Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. I think I need to shift around what I have set up here. That's not important. Today, I have work to do on Volcanus. I need more titanium. Tungsten, not titanium. So I need more tungsten and more coal, because this vein is going to run out very quickly. Which means that I'm going to have to travel here and probably take out a worm over here. 4.9 million, this started at less than a million, it'll be a lot better. But before that, we need to manage the Spidertron for a bit. I need to make sure I have enough shipments of that moving back and forth. So they should be requesting carbon fiber. It should ship carbon fiber, and that should be fine to ship. And 1,000 of those, bring it back. I need to make a new ship, and I need to actually get this set up. I can probably, this is currently above Nauvis, I could probably get this to work a little better. So break that. Get that split out. That will supply here. Then I can get, ideally I can get a pump, and then figure out how I can signal this. If I can just connect, yeah, you can't connect there. I have to figure out how to measure this. I don't think I actually need this input anymore once I have this set up. I'll leave it for now, but I'll have to get rid of it. There has to be some factor of the consumption. Yeah, none of that can be connected. These can. I'll figure it out in the future, but that's something I need to set up. As it is, Space Journey needs to... I really hate this minimum payload system. It's incredibly frustrating because it's not a minimum. It's just ship this tiny amount. It's not ship between this and a maximum, it's ship minimum. Thought I had more... Fulgora needs to be fixed entirely. But I thought I had more than that, but I guess I only had like 800. Yeah, I can't... If I wanted to... Yes, I can remotely input it. Good. So I've had 3 more. I can manually do this remotely, which is really helpful. It'll take a while to get up, then I can ship it, then I can ship it. And I'll be able to do research, hopefully enough for Spidertron. I don't think so. I need 2,000. I'm not gonna have 2,000, but it'll be a couple shipments and it'll be fine. It actually left automatically. Okay, it's good. So once that gets delivered, I need to get moving so that it doesn't spoil. But I should be able to ship almost 2,000 if I accept a bunch of low freshness, which is probably a bad idea. Faster turnaround is going to be better. Ship 1,000 back and forth. Pick up 1,000, come back. And just do that. It's probably going to be the best plan. Get me to Nauvis. What can I improve here? Not much. I didn't really gain any until I get stack inserters. I don't really gain much here. I should probably research stack inserters first, but I don't want to change all this yet. I will have to. But I need to fix Fulgora and improve Volcanus. And I want a Spidertron to ship to Gleba. I also need to make more functional ships. I have to figure out how this works. Because if the thruster fuel in these is numerically shared here, I have to figure out how this works. Ran out of ammo, that's expected. It's most of the way here. Drop both of those. The research will distribute itself. Oh, that's loud. Interesting. Okay. There's the agriculture. What did I need this for? Rocket turrets for the Spidertron. I can't craft stack inserters here. Why is coal synthesis part of this? Steel plate, all that, rocket launchers. Oh, I need to get rockets. I need to get rockets producing. So that I can supply Spidertrons with at least basic ammo. Iron plates and explosives. I have explosives here that's sort of terrible. It's a very bad setup. And would be really easy to improve. Remotely ship sulfur and coal anywhere and then fill it with water. That's super easy. But as it is, this chest is here. This is crafted in, it doesn't say, so it's probably an assembly machine. I could do it here for the moment just to make sure I understand. Is it, yeah, I need your iron plates. That's what I really need. This is a stable iron. Actually, okay. This is suitable. Or reasonably suitable. Not too much junk to... I could put it here, but that would be an issue there. That doesn't work. Okay. Why is there iron there? So I can't really output this here. Probably don't need too many of these. So this will produce regular rockets. Except I didn't leave space because I didn't plan ahead. I'll put to there. I don't have any. Okay. Probably. Ooh, actually, I could definitely just shift this. There to there. And put this. Remove the iron. Increase the explosive stack. Yeah, this will produce rockets. Not quickly, but it'll produce them. Okay, research is making acceptable progress. What I really need is to get another ship. Or just don't use this. I guess temporarily. Let's do this temporarily. Have this one ship to Gleba. Okay, so this is not going to be Volcanus. If it could be so much better. So this is a Gleba ship. Oh, that's why. I don't enable unload, so that's why it doesn't dump it when I'm doing it manually, because I don't want to do it manually. This is currently called Fulgora shipping. Can I not rename it? If I can't, then I should probably not use it for Gleba because that will bother me a lot more. So I'll just have it manually. Yeah, I'll just do this manually. It doesn't need either of those. It will request 1,000. Which will be doable. And I can just manually manage that for now. So that I can get a Spidertron. Spidertron died because purple science. I think. Purple science is dead because rails. Rails are dead because of stone. Is stone dead because it's dead? It's dead because something stopped. Oh, because this never... Okay, you just get out of here. You have fuel, but you're in... You just move out of the way. This is why there's no stone. How did that happen? I must have missed some stuff. Okay, these should now work, and I should have stone. A lot of Gleba stuff is going to be suffering, but destination stop is full. Except clearly, there are plenty of stops for it to stop at. Why is it not... Okay, so go there, because it was on the wrong step. Well, why would it... Think about... That will... Eventually now the stone should be working. Probably want a buffer so that stuff like that is less likely to cause a problem. This system is terrible. It does its job, but it's not a good system. This unloader's awful. And I need to fix it. But now I won't be losing out on Gleba science too badly anymore. Scenarios like this benefit from faster movement. Even if it doesn't really help with throughput, just right now I need the science to actually do its job quicker. More quickly. Because otherwise my Gleba science will all rot away. Flora shipping is still... It picked up the load, and it... Okay. That's fine. It won't go to the next step. Hopefully. Because none of these circuit conditions are satisfied because... of... Why is this... These circuits are not happy. It's not turning green when it's greater than. I have to pay attention to what's about to happen. Okay, no, it just reads it when it's stationary, okay. That circuit's no longer connected because I broke it. Now the circuit's working, and it will be used for Gleba for now. Hopefully do its job well enough. And now I have a lot of agricultural science, so I will definitely finish the Spidertron. Which I need to prep. Fissions are auto, exoskeletons might not be, and they should be. Radars are auto, rocket turret is not. So I don't think I have exoskeletons. Those should all be there. Only like 4 stacks. Stack to 20? Yeah, that's fine. It's a bit overkill. Rocket turrets will use up carbon fiber and rocket launchers. That should get me rocket turrets, hopefully. And it actually pulls that good. Excellent. Many exoskeletons. Got rockets. Needs a bunch of launchers, and it'll get the turrets. Perfect. Hopefully I stop complaining. What is the radar range of radar? I guess radar range is 3? Probably don't need this producing here. Okay, but Gleba's working. Purple science is still bad. What is it currently limited by? Rails. Because I have slow input. And slow output. Still not enough supply because of how I set this up. I probably should have a dedicated line for rails and merge those two together. Easiest way to do that would be first check. If I get that to here. Output there. Input there. Except this is it's gonna output on the... Does it output on the right or the left? If that's the left, I really never remember. It is outputting on the right, so yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to change how this is set up. I just did this. It should be fine. Then I can scale this up more. Ah, but the stone. Logistics and construction and bots. Oh, is stone's... I didn't upgrade stone because it was never an issue until now. This is terrible. I really need to fix the stone supply. It's just not enough. Okay, I've had all these directly output to here. Obviously backwards. I can do this and then I can merge them better. I can merge them better over here. I just need to remember which side stuff is deposited on. If I just put this, it won't place it because that's not how it works. Interesting. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Shoot. Okay, they drop it on the right. Which means that I need these to merge that way. Oh, because the ammo will be at the end here. Better, I'll grab it myself. Okay, so that's better offloading. Still needs a buffer or more drains that fill up quicker. Stone there. I don't have much convenient stone, do I? That's inconvenient. But I could definitely connect it into the system. It would be awkward. I probably just add a split here to bring it down to this stone. Also, I do need to place a bunch of big mining drills to improve the setup for the stone in general. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Not enough space. Distribute. Good. This still has to work its way through, but that's going to take a long time. Okay, I'm working through the Gleba science. That's fine. Fulgora shipping. Needs a bunch to be delivered. 62. It's actually shipping it right now. Excellent. It's actually working okay. These could be enhanced. Wait, what is this one doing? Okay, that was supposed to help with the supply, except I forgot all about it. If I had space, I could do a lot of stuff. I think I do this. I do... Oh yeah, you can't do that. I can only do speed. And that's acceptable. Still might be too much iron drain. The iron is still a problem here. That's not an issue. That's an issue for the future. I'm undersupplying military science to maintain this. Yes, the military science has ran out. Wait, where's military? Okay. That looks silly. Where's the military science even running? It's running here. Ah, it feeds in there. Okay. That's just gotten to about here. So I need more military science. Military science is... Okay, the stone. I can understand that being an issue now. I need to fix my supply of stone. This can scale up, but I need more stone. I was doubly distracted. I was here to grab some drills. Probably add an extra section to the trains. Then add better loading up here. Replace all the old mining stuff with big drills. New and improved. Okay, that'll deliver. It will fulfill its purpose. This was built so long ago. Shoot. This is stone base, except it was broken, wasn't it? Okay, this one is looking for stone 001. Stone 001. Should stop complaining now. Okay. Start here. There. And there. That gets almost all of the stone. Might be better horizontal though. Go here. Here. It's still 3, but it does get better coverage. That goes there. I guess the last one can go across the top. I just have to split this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should distribute pretty well, actually. Balance these later. I dislike the lack of a buffer. It's feeling better than it was before, though. I can speed it up with beacons. And productivities. Okay, that's fine. thought these were wide enough. Should I have set up over here then? Oh, I had it set up for only like 2 at a time. They were closer together. Okay. Actually, that's actually perfect. Okay. Okay, now I just need to get productivities. That'll help a little, but I actually need better. Add an extra wagon, add an actual unloader at the other end. Maybe more buffers, or just more trains. With enough trains, if they fill fast enough, they service their own buffers. Messy. I could also improve this, but this is very low. No, the sooner I switch it to big miners, the better, because then I waste less resources. Because ideally, I never want to have to switch from that 5.2 million. Realistically, I might have to eventually. Okay, how's the iron looking? It's looking better, which has nothing to do with this. It only has everything to do with any backlogs or stuff that's not running properly. Okay, the stone is running okay right now. I was distracted though. I was here for productivity. These can't be productivity, right? Yeah. So I could speed boost them, but they don't have enough. The bricks is the limit. And are these actually going full speed or are they undersupplied? Okay, if it's full speed, that's easy to improve. Just sort of plop that down. Except somehow copy... Oh, because those should be being delivered. That's fine. If I just copy this here. Can I merge this into this or have I painted myself into a hole? I could go real janky. I could have this. Go across. Merge there. And have this merge here. I can't put the thing in yet because it needs to actually be loaded. Spidertron, give me the Spidertron. Rocket launcher, fission reactors, exoskeletons, fish. I can pick up fish fairly easily. So, how many? I want to make multiple of these, so I might as well just pick up 10 of those. Give me all the exoskeletons. Give me all the fission reactors. And I'm probably going to need more radar. I do not know where I'm producing radar. I assume it's down south near here, but... radar. Give me 50 radar. Those are maybe them? Once they turn red, I'll know. Ah, so that's where the radar is. I probably could have found it in an easier way. 32's good enough. Fishing. Let's continue where I'm going. Collect some fish. Give me 10 Spidertrons. This is finally the time. Bunch of rocket launchers. I could logistics this stuff. I want some fission stuff. It's not that fast by itself, but it moves. Okay, so we got some fission reactors to spare. Very quick. Okay, I can only fit 2 fission reactors, which is more than I need. And I can only fit 1 exoskeleton if I fit 2. Yes! Excellent. I have a giant robot. Giant robot spider. Okay, do I have a producer for... I do. I also need energy shields, which I was doing temporarily because those were a pain? Those are easy, those are... Okay, I should just set those up. The issue is with automating the batteries because the higher no, I don't have it. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. These batteries require supercapacitors, which I can ship. I just can't produce them anymore until I go fix it. I'm gonna make a bunch of batteries, outfit a bunch of Spidertrons so that I can just set up a couple in Gleba to just laser defense wherever I need it. Okay. Here for the batteries. Okay. Those will all go to other planets. And these 3 will stay here. Gleba. I don't really need Volcanus or Fulgurus. I guess they all go to Gleba. I think 1 fission reactor each should hopefully be enough. I could do 2. And then just laser defense, a couple of them. But they need to be repaired. I could do this. Shields on 4 of them. Roboport. Roboport shields and lasers on Okay, this is robot spider. It'll make sense. You will change color to black. So I didn't actually set that, did I? Oh no, I did. It just doesn't have energy shields because I never set those. Limit energy shields to 2 stacks. Limit the red ones to 4 stacks. Ooh, how's my... Why is my low density low? Because it's just not being shipped. Is it out of range? No. Why is this not... Oh, it's just slow. Because I should probably be using faster input. It's gonna go to like 3 stacks. This is also gonna switch up. The Robo one will have a couple of batteries, maybe? Or no, 2 reactors. It'll never keep up. So yeah, once a couple batteries. Which should be enough. It'll have two ports to those in an extra reactor, sure. So that's the robot one. The rest are set up focused on lasers and shields. Can I copy that? It does copy. Amount of personal laser defenses, that's fine. So that I can ship these. As needed. Now I see the defense. It'll take a while, but... Two shields. I'll need to make sure that I have extra construction bots. I'll have to ship any rockets I want to use, I think. 20 is pretty bad rocket capacity. But the lasers will be enough for now, I think. 6 of these with a lot of lasers should be plenty. So mine needs lasers. And batteries. So, Spidertron remote, left click and drag to select, shift left click and drag to add to selected, control removes, right click sends, shift right click queues. So if I go to here, oh, I can't add a, it's just sort of a one-time control scheme. So I can go, have it move here and then back and then just do that remotely for full real-time strategy. Okay, well, this is slow because those are slow. That's slow because it's slow. That's one Spidertron ready to travel to Gleba. It will have to request a bunch of construction bot. I'm not gonna do anything with rocket ammo for now. Oh, that's good. Actually, it's pretty quick. With 90% movement, it moves as fast as I do with 180. Cool. It's just hard to fit any more than I already have because I would need to get a better robot. Higher quality Spidertrons are what I need. Oh, you have to actually update that based on the new crafting speed. Still running. I could craft more Spidertrons right now. Actually, those are super cheap. I shouldn't be making them just because I can. Oh, maybe it can't shoot in red and it can shoot. Okay, interesting. I don't know what to do with these extra Spidertrons. I probably remotely send one to Volcanus, one to Gleba for remote work. Then I leave 4 here. That's a lot of exoskeletons, which I can put on these guys actually. I'm waiting for the shields, and that's all that I need before I can ship them to Gleba. This is where I think the stack inserters might come into play. Once I can craft them, and once I can ship them. That should be done here. What do I research after? The belt capacity would be nice. I could research some more HP. Oh, I really want epic quality. It's going to take a while to get, and I'm not going to be able to automate it, so it's not worth researching yet. The trees seems funny to me. I want to focus Gleba-based research. Oh yeah, this is super important. Okay. First Spidertron ready. This drains 360. See, it can drain more than it can carry, so I probably do need shields, batteries. Yeah, I think the batteries are probably important. I might not need more than the tier 2s. I might not need tier 3s. Okay, just supplies the batteries really slowly. Despite having 1,600 robots that are not used, they don't supply it very quickly. Okay, that should hopefully work. This should stay full speed now. Can't do this because it's a product. Oh, I actually used all my beacons, wow. Should supply just fine. It'll get me much faster. Crafting. I also should just do that. It'll save a tiny bit of time. These are 100 megajoules. In theory, the Spidertrons can drain up to... Just 1 per second. Which leaves me with about, I can say 500,000, maybe 600. I can drain about 500 kilowatts. So 100 megajoules is 200 seconds, it should be plenty. And if I put 2, then it's 200. I shouldn't need the Mark 3s. So I can leave Mark 3s in this because of robos. Robos drain them quicker, but... Two shields, 2 of those. Which means that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1 more. It's getting closer. And I'll be able to ship them out to Gleba. And hopefully keep it safe. Without having to go back and set up proper turrets right away. Okay. These have storage, they have batteries, they have laser shields. I'll let them charge before I ship them. That one running out is a little more worrying. That's keeping it going well enough. Inserters on Gleba. Give me the stack inserters. Needs a ton of jelly. It's so loud. Okay. Potential, this could have... This could definitely have... This could produce it, but it shouldn't. It should be enough. No, I definitely need to move that. Get that out of there. Produce me some stack inserters. The Fulgora that doesn't go to Fulgora goes to Gleba. We'll grab 50 per cycle ideally. And this will grab, honestly, as many as it will give me. Sure, 500 for now. So these are all set up to ship to Gleba. Lasertron. Will that copy paste the name? It did indeed. Those should now be good to ship to Gleba. Space journeys on Nauvis, good. You will ship my robots for me. That's really loud. Because my volume is too loud, that's why it's so loud. And make sure I do actually send the correct Spidertrons up. Basically, it's gonna be some mediocre lasers. Last Lasertron. And I can set up logistics to keep the robot one full of construction bots and repair kits. It should keep them all healthy. They won't use any ammo because I don't have rockets. Shipping on my rocket production line's terrible. I'll have to improve that. If I ever actually use rockets, which I will. These ones, I don't know what I'm going to do with. This 41 should go into like here. This, is that my personal Spidertron that I was running around in? Oh wait, that's the one I was running around in. What's this one here for? Guess I got excited and made one too many. Or even one more than I needed. Which actually the number that I needed was none. So can I can't make this sync. If I could, it'd be convenient. Make it an obvious color. This is manual spider. Does it change color in the inventory? It does. That's great. So that is my spider. These are the backups. Those go to each of the space locations. Excellent. Space Journey has all of them. Get to Gleba. So Gleba's running back and forth just fine. Currently I'm restricted by nothing. I thought I was having... Is the stone actually doing fine? Oh, the stone is actually doing fine now. Good. I still think I need to fix it, but... It's good that it's doing fine. I'm really surprised my initial copper vein is still doing well. Because it just doesn't have space to output. Space Journey is halfway there. Okay, that did work itself out. I still need to improve this. Oh, actually not enough steel. Is that a supply issue? It's because it's only coming from here. That's actually fine. I just need to make more steel. It's a fairly simple problem to fix. Just sort of do I do this? Eat into my iron supply even more, but space training's here. Drop all the spiders. We have to have construction bots place the spidertrons. That sounds funny. Oh shoot. How is that working? What was I doing 3 minutes ago? Probably just running somewhere. These have all the equipment grid stuff. I was checking this, maybe? Just try to replicate what I just did, see how it... deleted everything in the spidertrons that I placed. It might be that dropping them all in one orbital destroys the equipment stuff. It could be that placing them remotely ruins it and have to ship myself here for it to work. I'll have to test. Can I increase this? Yes, I can by getting more copper. I can get more copper by using turbo. Turbo can be improved, because I don't think I have full turbo production. Turbo can be improved when I visit. It's actually keeping up now, because the two more... adding 2 of these actually was enough, and then I lost one, so I actually only gained 1, but... you need a bunch more of this. For mining. I'm gonna have to expand over here for coal. I have to find another site for tungsten. It'll be good. My robot's in my inventory. Space journey's there. Spider Tron bug? Question mark. Oh, lame. Bug, maybe? Okay. So if I ship them all down in like this, and go to Gleba, and then watch it deliver. Oh, I've been shipping carbon fiber. That's useful. I really should be shipping those. But it landed. They all have their normal stuff. If I press Q here, and place one, it grabs one, places it, and it... okay, so it's fine. Why did they take all the stuff out of the Spidertron? Why would you do that? Oh, because the Q version that I'm copying doesn't have any of that. That's obnoxious. I have to then manually re-equip the lasers, the personal batteries. That's kind of dumb. I guess it's to make it harder to do it remotely, but pretty annoying. Because the battery's gonna recharge, okay. Can I... Must be a better way. Oh, that's the rocket, okay. Then I can do, if I copy this, I can't. I guess I have to do that every time. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it did it in the weirdest order imaginable. So this needs to copy for a bunch of these. Then this one will... two of those. 4 of those. Superior... oh, maybe just 2 of those? Superior batteries, energy shields, and lasers. Okay, if only they could place them down directly. This is robot spider. And I want to change the color. You guys go right there. Is there a way to do that? It will follow, so I can make a chain of these. You go here. So, you will follow that guy. You, that guy. I think I have all 3 of them follow that guy. Cool. This one is Leadertron. I don't know how to type. Leadertron, you will be... actually, green is a good... a greenish... like that's pretty good for the area. I can have you go up and explore. Except I actually need the repair kits and stuff set up first before I leave. I need this guy to be clickable. And stop moving. Okay. Ooh, that's annoying. But this needs to request 200 repair kits and it could bring a lot. It could bring 50 robots. It doesn't need 50 robots, but it can carry them. I guess 25, even if I don't need the logistics right away. 25, which are not going to be any chests anywhere. Copy this. Remove the circuit. Copy that. Those are not crafted anymore, are they? I have to hope I have some in the inventory. That feeds into there, that feeds into there. I'm reading about 100 of each. Okay, so I need to get those crafting as well. Decider. Definitely don't need more than one stack of those. Making me deciders. Supply there. You will set recipe based on this. You will provide that. And this will let me supply my Spidertron. Excellent. The construction bots are more important. I should have done those first, but it'll craft them. And then I can have that guy run around and wipe stuff out for a bit. I'm also going to temporarily have them follow him. Nauvis leader. Come on. It'll be... Oh no, blue's better for a different area. Green, but like a nice green. A little bit of blue. This guy's Volcanus. This one will be pure red. This one, except when I place it there, it's not going to work anymore. This is purple. Oh yeah, like a that sort of color, which is a little close to this. So I need to change this. It's still similar, but it's fine. Okay, you got your bots are slow because flying robot frames. Flying robot frames are slow because they just are. Quick. Okay, reduce this to 25 because I need the construction bots a whole lot more. Oh, because it's not a signal Y, it would be the actual logistics bot reading and the actual construction bot reading. I want at least all 25 construction bots. Well, this has been running just fine. It hasn't collapsed. Nothing's been broken. It's great. I have construction bots, I have repair kits. I should be able to then send this swarm of spiders and like have it patrol a perimeter or something, go wipe out stuff like that when I notice them. So that's set up. Now I need to get... I really need to set up Fulgora. Have I dropped any inserters here? Nope. No inserters. I'm surprised it's taking this long. I guess more accurately. I'm surprised you only have 50 there. I'm gonna add a time pass. Oh, actually, all requests Or this request with that much time passed. But also this should be delivering way more. For now. Wait, was Flagora shipping the one that I was trying to modify to see the thruster fuel ratio? Because if it's basically, if there's a case where this is at 600, this is at 600, if it's equal between the two, that's easy to work with to manage a pump. But I can't do that right now because I have this all connected because I need this to be working. I guess I should launch a new platform. Rocket silo, landing pad. Do I have a system for those? I don't know if I do. Okay. 13, not 12, 13 left. We're gonna go here and click automatic, build new, actual Gleba shipping Mark 1. Does it have a supply? It does not. Perfect. That array is bad. Leave that. Starter. Good. Give me 5. Give me 10. Good. They stacked to 1, which is what I assumed. So. Still keeping an eye on this because it's so slow. Because this is simply... I probably should have put a bigger limit on that, huh? I don't think I actually need to limit that at all. I could double the speed by adding another one. Should produce eventually. I think these default ones are a little weird. Kinda wish it just defaulted to a single stack because it would take up the same amount of space. I know why it doesn't. It's not actually beneficial for it to do that by default. I guess I wish there was an easier way to just say one stack. That's all I need. Two more. Very soon. Should be right now. Indeed. As the leaderbot is connected, you will go wipe this out. And I will watch. Kind of hope these wouldn't follow each other because they should all be following this one, but I guess they get stuck behind one another instead of side by side. That radar is pretty good on them. Let's see if they can deal with whatever's here. Okay, it's a basic one. It's not an issue. Excellent. Have you run up this way? Gleba shipping platform created. Or, that's not Gleba. Yeah, it's Gleba. Okay. Aha, who's the superior spider? You are, because you can strafe. Yeah, okay, this is working exactly as I hoped. I have no idea what will happen if I leave them here. I kind of want to know if they just pop up and create a new raft. What's the red? I guess it was not up to date. See, I can use these guys to keep this area safe enough. I could set them on like a patrol route. I don't know if you can actually set a route. This is what I was hoping for. This spread out. How will they handle this? Can they walk on this? I don't think they can. Ooh. See, now that's something to worry about. As is this. Keep moving. Oh yeah, they have to really step there. They're not gonna be able to make it here, are they? Oh, they can really reach, but then they get stuck there. I'm gonna have to wipe out those probably, aren't I? So I have to make sure that I path them around stuff like that. So I need dark water. They're following him. He's following that. He's following that. It's great. How do they deal with a small stomper? Should be fine, I think. Yeah. Excellent. Their shields take a little bit to recharge. The robots seem fine. I hate that I can't, because I'm working remotely. All this junk where I hit escape to move back to normal and then it doesn't because that's not how it works, because I'm on a separate remote view. Well, these guys get melted real quick. Nice try. Okay, this is much more convenient than having to travel here. How are these about explosives? They don't resist explosions at all, which means rockets will be effective against them. Or would be effective. If it's even explosive damage, it might be physical. When it's a non-explosive based rocket. Okay, that melts. That's great. I hit map to go back to normal and then it just doesn't. Yeah, figure out how the eggs that I just leave sitting on the ground behave. They might create new rafts and that might be an issue. That's a stomper. Oh no, it's not. These guys also show the tips of their legs as little icons. Interesting. That step's not gonna work. This is fun. I'm enjoying the robots. Having them trail each other does not work the best. It's probably best to just have them all either grouped like this or have them all follow the leader. Yeah, I wanted the robot one to be separate, but it's probably better to just do it this way. They clump better, which means that they laser stuff quicker. I think having one leader is still better. There's not a bunch of lines being drawn every time. Normal or medium? Still small. Which is normal. He melts. Medium. Here's the real test. So 3 robots got damaged, but they were fine. So I can deal with individual mediums without any issues. Double check real quick. Yeah, none got broken. Excellent. Still worried about the mediums in general, but they melt. But the mediums might not do any damage to robots at all. Small, that's fine. I need to wipe out the nest before it spawns more though. Evolution factor is kind of worrying. This is better than them attacking right now. I need radars and stuff set up to keep an eye on them so they can preemptively wipe out any nests or any egg rafts. Instead of having to actively patrol. Yeah, okay. I think these are the only things that potentially damage the robots, and even then, it's not that threatening. Because those explode, I think, on impact, and it does AoE, seemingly. Okay, once I have this secured, I can go back to what I was trying to do, which will need me to go to Volcanus to fix some stuff. And I need to work on an improved... I'm trying to figure out how I can do logic with a pump to keep at an efficient fuel range instead of running full blast. Running full blast is, well, wasteful. I've gone through about 20 repair kits doing this, that's fine. That's cheaper than the amount of rockets I would have used if I tried to use rockets, so. I have to scroll in. I can't hit M to exit the zoomed out version. I have to scroll in. Okay, this is water. I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Might as well wipe everything out though. Ooh, it's a very big body of water. I wonder if I could have these follow a tank. I guess more on Volcanus is more impactful there, but having a primary tank that I'm driving remotely, having a Spidertron follow it so that it acts as radar so I can actually see, and then just have a tank using uranium rounds to blast everything that needs to be blasted. One construction bot destroyed. Really, I probably could be turning off the repair during most of these engagements. If I did that, most of these aren't taking much damage anyway. And then if they drop lower HP, I can worry then. Would this be easier if I did this? Yes, it would be way easier. And do this as my way to explore. Yes, they learned that 8 legs are better than 5. But I thought I turned off Roboport. I guess I didn't. No, it just doesn't turn off. Whatever. I'm making sure they don't cause any problems. It's very convenient. It's so nice. Has it delivered its payload? Yes, it has. Which means now I have stack inserters. I can actually do stuff now with those. I'll have to figure out how they really work. Pretty fun that I don't actually even need ammo yet on these guys. Like, I don't even need to use rockets, I just have lasers. My bulk inserters are being used. I was confused why I had no bulk inserters, but I realized why. Excellent. It's all under control now. Gleba should be secure enough. I could have it. Actually, I could do. That. Just let it run for a bit, see how it behaves. But now I have a stack inserter, so let's see how they work. So if I take a stack inserter and I were to put it here, and then have a chest going on to a normal belt. If I input all of that, it puts down a ton. Can I still... Okay, I'm seeing how this is working. I probably should use this with some of the science. Because it's easy. Why? It only... And that seems a little annoying. It only works when it has a full 15. Nope, it's more than 15. $16. Once it has a full 16, it will go. Which I guess everything works that way to an extent now. So get all this stacked, get more stuff working there. Nope. Oh, they did that real quick. You just go back to defend the base. There's so much that I could probably improve using a stack. Yeah. It's like it really would be bad here. It would not help with this necessarily. Could help a little. But you can't just place them everywhere, which is... I like that. I like that it's not just a simple use this everywhere. Because there's enough of the just... Oh, just use turbo. Easy. It'll get more involved, I bet. Stack inserters for my terrible feed of those might not be bad. Because then it will fill up that, and then it will provide more belt supply. So that might actually be better. I could also add a stack inserter to my terrible iron emergency input. Yeah, like this terrible system here. Actually, could it... It's like if I am doing this, which is not really going to help because of how the red... It's not going to be balanced ever if I do that. But if I set this up more like the copper... Like if this had more supply than it could handle, then stack inserters here would work. Because then it would stack up 2, 3, 4 layers and then it would fit more. Like the iron might be beneficial if I had it set up in a way where it would actually be useful. Yeah, well, eventually these, if it's like, it's not supplying because it's not supplying, but if it was supplying enough copper and it was draining, and I wasn't getting enough through. But these sections of belt were overly full. Why did I do this? I spaced this intentionally so that I could place it on opposite sides of a belt directly instead of doing this. I must have been tired. The whole purpose of this is that I could input it onto the same side to a certain extent. Oh well. Always fun to stumble upon the mystery of the terrible decisions. Like if further down the road I don't have enough steel, it might help to stack the steel. But also I do have enough steel because it's clearly flowing. Oh yeah, that's not shipping because my Fulgora shipping that's being used to ship for Gleba. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be this and this. Just get to Nauvis. That's surprising. Let's get rid of that. Ah, I was waiting for that to deliver. Okay. I just want this to move to see it work. This is not a permanent setup, it's terrible. Okay, what I wanted to do was make a new ship. It can't. What is this? Explosives are there to provide to this. What a terrible system. Wait, how full am I on uranium? Keep getting sidetracked. I need to go fix Volcanus, and I need to fix Fulgora. Both of those need a few things to be done. Oh yeah, I was also gonna swap this over to being steam-based instead of temperature-based. I think I should green those two. Read contents. If this has over 1500, then just stop. Then it will stop eating up the basic 238. For this is way too much. That's more fuel than I will ever use. This is also more production than I need right now, but that's beside the point. These are so high demand, it's great. Give the last 50 hours. That's kind of interesting. What is with this spike? I mean, I guess it matched that. Oh, hello. You might, I have a lot of, quick info. You got robot spiders. They do a very good job of destroying stuff with lasers. That's good. The, your goal of playing through World with them? I can expand this. Inserters, belts, splitters, it's like, oh wait, that's something I need to fix. Okay. That's good. Yeah. On to the true test. Okay, get me some. What do I change here? I guess I change this. There. That's messy, but it works. Then the stone can start carrying too. Yeah. Gotta make sure you have all the level appropriate equipment. There's a lot of mechanics in that game that I don't know a ton about between the difference in the different scale between one and the other. Would this benefit? It would not benefit from stacks. Would it be fun? Maybe. So I could increase. Oh, I could make way longer lines with stack inserters for processing ore. Only as one belt would be able to process way more. That would be very impactful. These are producing very... Okay, these are not doing anything, which means that I'm still overproduced, which is good. This needs to scale up a bit. I bet that would help. If I had more green circuits, these would benefit from being stacks, I think. Would these outputs help a little? Not really, because it's the other side that's really flowing. Because of this self-induced bottleneck. This upper supply, having stack inserters is good. Is it going to change anything? Yes, it is. It's instantly doing better. If I'm going to leave this here, I should be using a stack inserter as well so it doesn't waste space. Oh, I have personal logistics turned off, that's why. Good. Good, good, good. Everything works as intended. Huh? Why is this set to that? It's not outputting. It shouldn't be outputting that signal anymore. It shouldn't be crafting right now, which is good, because that's managed by that, but I don't know why it crafted so many. Okay. I think everything's working fine here. I need to go to... Oh, actually the steel is still undersupplying. Because it's actually being used right now. Which means that I need to provide more steel processing. Which I could do here. I could continue to expand this and turn it into steel dedicated processing. I think that's bad. I could just beacon. Beacons and speed and productivity? Okay, it does do productivity. Okay, keep me full with speeds. And beacons. I can hit. More per. Then I can add these. So this drains 0.62, makes 0.16. Drains more than double as much. Produces more than double as much. Makes sense. So 2.6 times the speed. It should be better. Now the productivities. 62.16. That one is in the boosted range. 1.56 for 0. Yeah, okay. It's just better. That boosts that. Which reduces the iron supply there. These are supplying fine, but I could definitely have more. it's not distributed here. Because everything, all the steel grabs from the bottom here. And the top there has the same issue. Okay, what I need to do is force iron on the right. It should balance it. Which won't help down here, but it's better. These are the ones that are placing on the top. And that's where it would be nice to have more flow. But I can't, because of how I set these up, I can't use stack inserters. These are not going because okay, so yeah, I do need to merge these. So that it balances between the two. This is one directional. I need to have it be two directional. Which isn't hard, I just didn't set up for that. Yeah, the org gets to the end because if I made it longer, it would be worth using stack inserters. Which I guess I could. If I continued the processing just straight down, it would probably be good to use. I'd be able to do it with stack inserters. It's messy. For now, this has more supplies, so it's not going to be an issue for a little while. Oh, actually, the top has more processing anyway. So as long as this prioritizes down, it'll always keep these at full capacity, so having this go up is totally fine. But once this has more processing capacity, if I extend it, it'll need to be bidirectional. Okay, I need more iron processing. That's a good problem. Okay, but I ran out of Gleba. It needs to fill up on thruster fuel. Which I should lower the bar for 10k. Because that's a much more, because this is already more. A new space platform that is meant to be used for Gleba will copy the current Fulgora and then I'll work from that initial point. These need to be automated again. I'll need it to ship a pump, which I don't have auto crafting, so I need to set up a pump recipe. While I'm here, I should also do this type of pump. construction bots. Oh, okay, it's still this way. I mostly just don't like the delayed merge. Once it fully backs up, it's gonna look better. Let's look at those crafted while I'm here, though. Is it Gleba? Oh, is there a way to not make the requests? I don't know why I have that in my inventory. I must have crafted it a while ago. And then forgotten about it. Batteries, drop that. I am actively crafting those batteries. Keep those in my inventory for now. Any research I should be doing while I wait, when I don't have Gleba stuff to do? I don't really have Fulgora research either. Actually, works better rockets would be nice now that I have the robot. And okay, I guess it makes sense that this is gated behind Gleba because it's rocket turret. I guess I should do the research that doesn't require any of the interplanetary stuff. Get all of it out of the way. So this one will keep scaling. As will that one. That's good for the expansion. Gleba shipping. Gleba shipping Mark 1. Confirm. I'm gonna need that to be replaced with a pump. This is gonna need to not go there. It's gonna need to be a pump. This will read that. That's fine. That reads that. This. If thruster fuel is less than, I will say 600, turn it on, and I'll see how that works. It will take a very long time to test that. I should fix this before I continue to do the wrong thing. Shoot. That should be a different type. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. swap those to have a better supply of ammo circulating. I could adjust that, but this is just a basic shipment. I'm gonna try to make better stuff later, but for now, these minor improvements are enough. Okay, Fulgora shipping. It's not getting that. This Gleba is what's actually supposed to be here, but Gleba is not delivering because it doesn't have enough. Indeed. The limit there is currently bulk inserters, which are limited by this, which is limited by just raw iron limitations, which is the same issue I had before, where I just don't produce enough iron. Okay, this. Okay, first these can go. And this can move anywhere else. Somewhere out of the way. Sure. Oh, it actually grabbed it from there for some reason. Weird. Those should not be in this inventory. Can I trash unrequested? Need more space to work there. This system is not really needed. Just the general monster hunter thing. Yeah. Limitations. This can also move over out of the way. Then wait while they go grab stuff. How am I gonna supply this? It's not designed. I copied this, flipped it. Area there. Copy that. correctly. Please place the bulk inserter. Please place the bulk inserter. Thank you. Good. Now how do I... start this manually? I think I can do a temporary... loop here. I'm gonna go back to normal. These are all gonna crash and burn. As long as this thing stays looped. I would actually need 2 inputs here. Doesn't pose too much of an issue. Nope, it poses a huge issue because this will be a problem. Simply doesn't input fast enough. Place the power, please. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I guess I just need this to make it move faster. If it would oh, I know what happened. Well, that's annoying that it trashes it all because of trash unrequested, but all my bulk inserters are being eaten up by stack inserters. And now they can't fix it because I don't have enough iron and it is now in a feedback. It's a An instant death feedback loop. Where all my bulk inserters get eaten up. So I can't replace the inserters, and it just collapses. The bacteria is still stable there. The bacteria still works. Why is that the first one they fix? That's the least important. Actually, this is least important. This one's the most, then it's those two. Yeah, no, I can see why that's instantly a terrible idea. I didn't account for all the garbage that gets output. Okay, it fixed itself. It took 8 years. It's there. I can turn this back on. And just ditch the trash I'm requesting. I really... It has stuff to clear through, but once it's cleared through, I have to see if maybe... I need to implement one of his input issues. Okay, it's fine. I just need 2 bulk inserters to keep up with it. Here, it actually is probably fine to do this. Eventually, it'll extend better. I did kind of just double my amount of bacteria. Instead of adding like 2 or 3, I just added double. That was kind of a bad idea. Okay, what is this powering? That's powering nothing? I could move this over a little. Then I have more space to scale that. Actually, this is probably not... Because if I stack insert it out, it would just sit there with the full thing. You'd have to input enough, and I don't think it ever, unless a stack inserter would input enough that it would be able to feed itself with a stack inserter buddy, but that's probably unlikely. Okay, the iron is doing better. I have 2 storage chests, but that's fine. Is the copper still... Yeah, the copper's still doing very well. I'm under processing, which is a good problem. You're gonna go join the Spidertron. really is a lot less convenient. Okay. I don't know why I got distracted by Gleba. Because of stack inserters. That's why I was distracted by Gleba. Do I have any Gleba science? I do. Good. It's doing its job. Master processing is working. Once I finish that, in theory, I can start researching Aquilo, but I probably shouldn't, because I don't think I can travel there. How's my Gleba shipping? It is working. Slowly. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the layout of the thrusters, wasn't I? I'll do that later. That is a side task. I should check what Space Journey's doing. It's just sitting here with a bunch of agriculture that I've probably been wasting this whole time, huh? Yep. Stop. Go back to Gleba. Dump the spoilage. And I've just been wasting 1,000 agriculture for no reason. Well, makes sense now. Oh, that's typoed. Gleba shipping Mark 1. Can I click and drag these? No, I can't. I wish I could. Yeah, let's have a quick... So they will start by walking here. Oh no, right? Ah, shoot. I left clicked. Nothing. That cleared. They're all followed. Good. Just do a quick... Do a sweep for any nests I might have missed. They can't be hit by trains. Okay, that's the only section that could possibly have any, I think. So. Space Journey is at Nauvis. It should ditch all this. If I have that set to unload. Dump both of those. I'll get me some more Gleba. Which I don't need because I'm not researching Gleba. Rocket fuel. Asteroid productivity might be nice. But I'm not gonna mess with it yet. Oh wait, no, I need this research. Might as well make sure I get all the actual important research, huh? Get the important research done first. Belt capacity is good. Let it sit though. I can feel this Gleba good. And that research is really bad. Steel's full, which is good. Gleba shipping is making some progress. It's starting to gather a little bit. It'll take a very long time before it gets fully operational though. Okay, the cargo here needs to be this. Oh, I should do, instead of request satisfied, it should be this greater than 50. This greater than equal to is what I need. Greater than equal to, greater than equal to for the research. Both of those. Oh, should we? Yeah, should be fine for now. I'll have to set it up, but everything's connected. It will gradually grab stuff, but I could go to the science platform, figure out a way to insert items into here and then drop them all. That'd be difficult. But it does its job. It supplies me with enough science. This setup I can't do stack inserters to pull stuff out. Okay, but Space Journey is back. It's empty. Really doesn't need those. I think this one I could mess with the system. So get enough fuel that that's fine. Oxidizer. That will flow to here. Then I need a pump. This needs to be limited by that. This only enables if thruster fuel is less than 600 should be 60% if that's how that works. It'll save a lot of fluid, ideally, if that works. It's time to learn. So now this shouldn't be inputting. So now if I have it, you know what, let's ride it. It shouldn't crash and burn if I'm riding it. Let's just dump everything. Except I actually want to prioritize that and my Spidertron. Shoot, shoot, stop. Oh, it's stupid ammo. Travel to space journey. This means Gleba shipping is actually done. If this works, that's good. It's not done. I don't have pipe to grounds? Really? Huh. That's surprising. Okay, you're gonna travel to Vulcanus, and I'm gonna watch my fuel. Except I have too much junk. Science platform's not needed. Vulcanus shipping's been running fine. Okay, 11k. I still can't check that. I'm gonna fly a bunch to burn up the fuel. Which is also gonna burn up thruster oxidizer, but it should be fine. I probably should have maybe brought stuff with me that I might have needed. Oh well. This is draining. But this is disabled. Oh. Because that was still there. Nope, you're gonna fly me back to Nauvis. Or at least part way so I can actually test this now that it's connected correctly. Because this is still draining. Oh, because it's turned on because this dropped low enough. Okay, that still doesn't work. So the amount here does not directly control that. Well, I ran out anyway, but... So it's not evenly balanced. No, I'm trying to learn how I can get a read on the thruster fuel. And the answer that I've come to is it's not simple. I can't, because I can't read this. It doesn't balance the amount of fuel. This drains and then this drains. So I was trying to just see how it would work. I also ran out of fuel anyway, so it's kind of not an appropriate test. Oops, dropping to here. Why? Oh, there. Yeah, so it's not a 1-to-1. It's some like weird number. Welcome back. I guess because this is the lowest priority for fueling. I'll have to see. It's interesting. Okay, I'm back on Vulcanus. It's been a while. Oh, shoot. Actually, here's the perfect test. Once that... Wait, no, this is a manual ship. This is not automatic. Once this has more fuel, I can test it again. Oh no. Traveling between planets is actually, like, super cheap overall. Do I have a tank on the ground? No, it's somewhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna ship my Spidertron over, but I forgot. some uranium. Give me some 43 bots for some reason. So I guess the best way to figure that out is like entirely trial and error. Figuring out how much of this, how much of that. Be like 400 is the correct amount. Where did I actually dump my inventory? It's been long enough that I probably did just dump that inventory that I have here. Fuel. Do I have rocket fuel. This is full because the turbo belts are full because I haven't been shipping turbo belts. I thought I was shipping turbo belts. Nope. That was in my head. 4 and 2 for now. 4 stacks. Four stacks of those, 1 stack of these, and I will add an additional stack of the other splitters when I eventually get around to it. What do you... Any other movies? I mean, I guarantee there's been tons of movies that... Like, movies... Maybe not movies in the same, like, blockbustery sense, but... Things pertaining to moons are not... crazy. I also wanted another rocket cell, didn't I? Okay. I have a worm to kill. What I guess is... I guess it could be about a moon instead of a planet. Like, fundamentally, it's not really... Like... From a story's perspective, there's really no difference than between, like, a moon and a planet. Like, the story that would be told would be the same. I have a worm to kill. Come meet your reckoning. This is a big territory. Mediums have HP, small is still pretty normal. There you are. But apparently the faces... The face has 50% physical. Everything is 550. The fact that the small demolisher and the rest are different values is kind of interesting. Oh, with a big guy. Be prepared to run. Oh yeah, should have ran sooner. Yep, okay. It heals quick. Oh, that's good tungsten. Could have killed this guy if I'd played better. Actually had energy shields and stuff and repair kits. But 4.9 million coal there is what I was after. This one is, I think, a small, because that was the medium there. Okay. Space journey. Needs this again. Fuel is full. This is there. You're going to travel to Nauvis. This is more efficient, but the thrust is still good. Yeah. Okay. Those are here, these are here. Oh yeah, I was gonna make more rockets. Go right there. Once I craft it. Key ray, Kai ray, makes sense. Okay, give me. Oh wait, I need to be shipping. This can be improved really easily. This should be bulk inserters. That should be product. Oh, it can't be productivity. It needs to be though. bunch of... Actually, probably better to pick those up from Fulgora. It'll be faster to pick them up here. Those. I also need my Spidertron. No, don't. Oh shoot, don't cancel that. No, 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 no. As expected. It'll work eventually. Have they put down... Okay, good, they get to rebuild it. Great fun. Okay, quarter of the way there. It'll ship that. I also need to ship a tank. And... 500 rounds. But Nauvis does not produce tanks. One, I will place it. I will set it up with probably no lasers, probably doesn't need any. Tanks are fairly quick. Nope, stop. Okay, place that. Give me one of these. Bunch of those. Give me a full array of that. Pick this up. Space journey can request 3 tanks. It'll drop the 2 bad ones. Got my Spidertron, good. Can take a while. me some more rockets. So, while I'm here, I need to get drills and electric poles. Concrete. I thought I had concrete. Oh, it's not connected. That's why. Give me a rocket silo. Because let's make it. Shoot, it's inefficient. It's inefficient to craft power with anything but the electromagnetics. Okay, how is this supplying? It is. Looks like it's doing well. Doesn't. Does not look to me like I have enough supply of either of these. Fairly minor issue. These can be sped up with beacons. Can also be sped up by upgrading them. Plenty of rocket fuel for now. This probably needs to scale up a little, which I can do with speeds and productivities. I can also move stuff around to fit beacons, but I would rather do that not remotely. Better production, barely more consumption. horizontal, vertical. Still probably need to up it a little more. But I'm actually maintaining 4 rockets decently right now, which is good. Remove the requests. Okay. That will deal with that. I guess I should just manually craft a few. No. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what has to be sent. What, like, has to be majority covered? I wonder where it needs to be. But 2 of these is good. Increase all of these. This one needs to be ramped up. But I could start running belts. Place these. I won't be able to power it right away. But get the coal. Get all this out of the way. Okay, probably horizontal. Not mine at all. 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 2, 2. Yeah, 4, 2, 2. Easy. So these can all... See, these are all on the left. These are all on the right. Bring it across here. Again, you probably shouldn't be able to run underground belts in a scenario like that, but... Shoot, wrong side. Just not right. Those can merge onto here. And then these can... Oops. I was not paying attention. That was by both of those. That goes there. I can get that on opposite sides. And a belt, that's fine. That would distribute it. Get it across, and I can send the belt across. What I could do a train. I did a train road, it'd have to deliver. The easiest place would be down there. Because this is where I am inputting all the coal right now. And there's space. Is the power? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, let's ship some train stuff. Give me 40 of these, 10 of those, 5 of those, and 10 of those. And about 3,000 rails, which would be 30 stacks, and I would not have the space for that. Oh no, I might. I should have space. It will be very slow, but shipping 100, that'd be 30 rockets, which is fairly low. $2,000 should be enough. I might want more elevated because I just keep it over all this. That's for the best. Look at all this. It's all grouped. Actually, I'll have to check the supply, but I can probably just run it all on one belt for now. Oh, that's a fairly rude bit of lava. Oh wait, you can't run those across lava, can you? Hey, I respect that. That's great. I can load a train somewhere here. I ship cliff explosives if I have the space. For technical reasons or for simplicity reasons? I think either one would be a reasonable reason. I should just use turbos. About 1,000,000 turbos provided. Yeah. It's like it just becomes significantly more complex. It's just not easy to work with anymore. It makes sense. Still getting deliveries. It has probably not enough rail sports. Probably increase this to like 100. Make sure I have these crafting. What is this grabbing? What are those copper? That makes a lot of sense. What's the outputs? That shouldn't be an issue. Rocket launches are great. That still has a backlog, I think. No, it does have a backlog, but it is actually producing enough for now, but I still need to go destroy. Need that tungsten ore soon. Probably have to mess with this. Don't think you'll be able to build a train stop there. I can build it over here. Reverse all this order. Load the train here, have it travel. Should be workable. Okay, still working. Blue circuits are slightly too slow. Silver. 2 inputs on some of these. Never fixed those. That will help a little. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.8 per second. .6 per second, still not enough production. More greens, which is actually a throughput issue. One belt stacked once is not enough. Do I have... I do. Perfect. Gets a little more flow here. This is actually still not going to help. I can't upgrade that. It might actually help. Nah, still not enough. That's better. Might be done shipping. No. It's not done shipping. It's not done ship my trains yet. And has 80 more rail supports to go. I really need the turbos there. Oh, actually, I have the same classic bad solution though. Just insert that. I will need to produce more. Can I upgrade? No. Turn this into that. Copper, which then gives me more space to improve this. Just there. Should be able to scale that as long as I have more copper. This copper is limited by this supply. Which upgrading it won't help because... I'll still upgrade it, but it won't help. Sure, upgrade those to bulks. It won't be a problem. Okay, still doing fine. I need to check up on Gleba occasionally. From here, should be able to make a quick Everything's requested, everything's here. I'm gonna add an extra 100 of those and another 1,000 of those. The spider army does a very good job of traveling. Kinda wish I could set patrol routes and stuff. It'd be very fun. There's nothing there. Very confused. Oh, the Lickmaw might be what that is. Maybe. Nope. It's just weird dots. Okay, I figured out a rail unloader. It'll travel down and to the right. Actually, probably also extend it to the tungsten, so I should definitely run it connected there. The tungsten would be better to output here though, just for simplicity. But output, we treat this as like a train station. Set up an area here to work with. This just needs to input coal. It will for now to be one line. I can do 2 lines. Yeah, 2 lines will work. It'll still be gated by the limited splitter, but this, if I run 2 of those, I need 2 sets of those. That in turn need to output on the right. When going up, I never remember, which means don't do that. These will merge. Merge. And then it'll all flow up. Positioning will have to be shifted as necessary, but that's the basic, simplest way to do that. I could probably just do this. And it wouldn't even matter. Supply there. This will not work though. I'll have to have them like input. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be bad scaling. But I guess if I just use it for coal for now, it's gonna be fine. Okay, a few more. Just a few more shipments. Is it stuck on anything? No, it's just restricted by rocket launches. which are doing well. It had a little bit of time to catch up on processing units, and it's stable. Excellent. Oh. Are these stacked? These are not stacked. Good. Because they don't need to be. This is not running because of all this spoilage. Which means that it's a problem. Filter. Spoilage. Give me spoilage. Where's my spoilage? There it is. And fill a chest that will temporarily chain chests for simplicity. To make sure it doesn't break. Okay, it doesn't need it. I didn't actually check how much there was. So this is gonna have to be shipped up to space and abandoned, or just burned in a heating tower. I'm just gonna burn all spoilage in a heating tower. Can I do that? Concrete boiler, heat pipes, that should be fine. Set up a single stack of heating towers. Then I can get a requester just up in the middle of nowhere. Oh, actually. I could mess around with some alternate heating down here. Probably not worth it. Probably best to just set up a heating tower near where all the junk gets sent. Place a requester. Have it request infinite junk. And then have that feed into the heating tower. Just burned it all. Okay. That's dealt with. Now, what is up with this? I think it's doing fine. I just don't have appropriate control on Gleba to limit the stuff that's about to expire. And I can't just click this because then it would cause problems. Because I don't have... all my storage doesn't have garbage removal. Oh, actually no. It will still pull from the storage, so I can just click to get rid of it. Just because it's in a storage instead of a passive provider. Doesn't mean it won't get pulled for stuff like this. Space journey's close. It is 30 short. That's another 10. These are not running because I'm actually limited by low density now. Which is in turn limited by copper. Oh, would it be worth it? To do some like janky pull copper off the belt to stack insert it onto the belt. I can probably just follow the top part of this line, which is the part that is mostly being used. This top comes from this output. Replace all these. I could use an upgrade thing, that'd be better. So those and the top part of this belt. Which is actually being split here, which means that upgrading all of these would be necessary to be sure it works, except it's not. I guess I'd have to. Go from these to those on all the outputs, which is actually not going to be doable. Oh, it's doable for most of it. I'd need more robots. Robot here. Give me a robot there. And I can continue robots up top as I want. That'll I mean, it won't actually reduce anything here. It'll just delay the placement, and then it might also split and be an issue. But I think this will help. Not a ton, but it will help a little. This will all flow. It'll be stacked higher. It's still totally full. But when it gets down to here, it will be stacked more and it will flow better. It'll have higher capacity as it goes here, providing more copper. Excellent. Any other things that need to be sped up? I don't think so. Oh, the copper is the reach input. It seems fine. That's probably bad planning. I should have the faster input close. Okay, it's all good. This is full. Set up. Send it to Volcanus. Manage the thruster fuel again. I wonder if there's better ways. This needs to be dealt with soon enough. Oh. And it's not distributed well because I ruined the distribution. It's actually 3, so I shouldn't do it on the left. I should still split it better, but running. So these are up to 60 per second. This produces 2,000 per second. Oh yeah, I was gonna improve my sulfur production up top. Still need to do that. Space train is here. Start dropping. All the stuff that I need. I don't have any landing things to make it faster. On the Spidertron. Electromagnetic plants, and that should be it. I could definitely just automate rails here, and I really should. Because stone is easy-ish to get. It's a little awkward, but it's there. Good, I got my much better tank. Full of rounds. Shoot, I forgot to give it actual logistics before shipping it. You're useless to me without logistics. You're gonna request one Spidertron. You make sure you keep rocket fuel. You're in range, which you should be. Ammo, everything's good, but I can start getting the train set up. Shoot, I didn't ship stations, so I have to craft those. Oh well, that's fine. Beware, beware the Jabberwock. What? Why is it not shipping? My scroll wheel is trash. There's a Spidertron right here. Oh, because I'm out of those because that's broken. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is this not working? Because I don't have this. Why is this not working? Because I don't have that. Why do I not have that? Because I don't have this. Because I don't have this. Because I don't have this. Because I don't have coal. I mean, I guess, but what does vampires have to do with anything? Or what do vampires? That'll be more coal. Like, I guess you're talking about primordial Malzeno for some reason? has been... Okay, it has been supplied with that this whole time. Then... I don't know why you randomly talk about a primordial vampire, I guess. Okay, it is supplying, but it's too slow. Well, I guess I can just get this. Focus on building the rail. Can deal with the Spidertron later. This could be loading and unloading. No, it's nothing disturbing, it just doesn't make any sense. Because it was completely unrelated to anything, on my side at least. Other than, I guess, the red Spidertron. I should just automate train stops so I don't have to hunt for them. Give me the train stops. Give me these. I mean, it's a incomprehensible leap from red to mosaic. No, like it's... Without the endpoint, the process doesn't necessarily follow. Am I underspot on greens, or are they just taking a while? They're just taking a while. Okay, 2 train stations I need. But I need a million signals. Well, it's, I guess, all context, right? Like, if I'm placing a random red spider down, referencing like something from a different game entirely is a little less clear without any form of prompting. Oops, wrong direction. That supplies that. I don't have any power. And this will run that way. With some sort of better distribution. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I got it, because, like, hints about anything sort of weren't felt necessary. Okay, so these will go there. These will go there. These will merge. Go up, filled on the left. These go up, also filled on the left. But they can just fill there. Then that. That. Okay, that's all connected now. want this to... How do they keep it? It's never gonna look nice. It's always gonna wiggle. Might as well just get it to there. There. Let's figure that out. I could have landed that on the ground, but the spider is not shipping. I can't ship this spider because I'm out of low density structures. I'm out of low density structures because I don't have plastic. I'm out of plastic because I'm out of this. I'm out of this because I'm out of this. I'm out of this because I'm out of this. I'm out of this because I don't have enough coal. It's now working its way through and it's going to be fine. I'll be able to get the spider working properly. But it will take a little bit. Can't I... Oh, I can't go over those? They're too tall. Seemingly. Neat. Kind of annoyingly restrictive, but... Should not go there. I can't go into that area right now. I can blow it up. I can shoot the... Oh no, I have plenty of spiders in general, just not here specifically. Like, I have tons of spiders. And I can remotely control them. I just don't have my spider here. And they are great, the spiders. Okay, I got a worm to kill. Oh, are we gonna have to kill left worm or right worm? Oh, definitely left worm, okay. Please don't be a medium. I don't think I can kill a medium. It is a small. Okay, that's easy. Ooh, there's more sulfur. Boom. Territory claimed. just do the logistics. Okay. I've got this. Okay, good. To get the train where I need it. This is cold brought. I don't have any splitters. Okay, these are not producing at all because I don't have enough of this. Ooh, I'm out of water. How am I out of water? How does that happen? Because I'm out of sulfur again. The mech spiders? No. The mechanical spiders never stood a chance. Because I rule them. Okay, where are they providing me? Okay, if I look at my logistics, do I have pump jacks? I don't. Yes. The real dangers on a rock like this are the giant worms. At least I can finally start crafting electrical poles. Wait, you remember you seen me shoot a bunch of those giant destroyer worms, right? They're by far the most dangerous. Okay, small electrics are impossible. These are doable. These are also doable based on request for chests. Entity's being damaged. That upper area is kind of bad. I need to fix it. Give me inserters. Give me 2 chests. I can probably find one pretty quickly. Just run over this way to the sulfur pools that I'm gonna need. And there's the trail of the worm, and the worm's here. Oh, the laser auto shoots it. That's annoying. Doesn't do anything, but yeah, big worms. 30,000 health, 100,000 health. 100. Oh, they're 100% immune to lasers, which means the laser shouldn't aggro them. Good. So they're immune to lasers, immune to fire, immune to impact. It's cool. They're very big. You sure they're immune to explosions? Yes, you probably could not take them out using a Spidertron. Oh yes, they are certainly quite dangerous. They're just docile. They don't attack you for no reason. They choose to only attack you as necessary. But yeah, there's nothing else dangerous at all. It's actually a very safe planet. The only... Nauvis and Gleba are the only dangerous planets. Well, no, not really. That's not fair. You can get electrocuted on one of the other planets, but that hasn't happened to me, so I'm fine. Yeah, but once you do, they start, they cause erupting lava and stuff, and they will destroy a tank real quick if you just sit there. That is so much. 17,000% yield. Gotta get pump jacks. Gotta get power. This is limited by copper cables. I should have copper cables being supplied. Do I not put them into chests? Ah, I don't put them into a chest. Okay, that's where. Now... I can gain more sulfur. Just have to be careful, so... Pump jack. I think that's the highest pump jack I'm willing to place. So everything else needs to be... Yeah, that last one there is too close. Okay. Oops, that doesn't work. I've got a need for pipes. See, they're almost friendly. As far as giant alien worms go. Oops, that's not placed right. Oh, okay, that's fine, good. Okay, connect there, there, here. Oh no, they will. They will ruin your day. They just don't do it. They're just not angry. Connected. got pump jacks. Probably gonna need a pump to improve the pump jacks. Two stacks. Give me one craft worth. 2 second craft time, basically shorter than that. Am I low on steel? Or does it take a long time? Okay. So the closest line is right here. That's fine. I just need to put a pump in the other direction. That kills the entire line, doesn't it? Over and down. Well. Up here. That will supply me with. I probably don't. That pump's not gonna fix it because it's still gonna go in the wrong direction. Should be way better. Sulfuric acid. More water, which means more this, which means more plastic. Still not enough. Okay, that's producing fine. And I guess if it isn't shooting like a Dragonator, then it probably shouldn't be called a Dragonator. Okay, the water is undersupplied still. Not enough steam, despite the fact there is clearly enough steam. Because it's still limited by this. Oh yeah, if it shoots other stuff, then it probably should be some other named system. Okay, it's just not working? Oh, because I only connected a couple of them? Okay, now that's supplying. They're all working. It should be functional now. Okay, is this just broken? Okay, now it's bringing a bunch back. Okay, now it's working. It's a little slow, but it should now be enough water. And it should be running properly. Still a little slow, but I can speed that up. Do I have automatic beacons here? I don't think I do. Beacons would be nice. Oh yeah, I have these now. Can I? Yes. So I need to change this whole setup, which would be pretty easy, but I just need to change it. Go back to Nauvis, pick up some cliff explosives. Wait, nope, stop. It didn't pick up the Spidertron that I wanted to bring. Which is categorized under logistics. Because that's still restricted by this, which is now producing. Good. And a rocket will launch soon enough. And speed upgrades. Okay, so I'm gonna use one here, just so that I make sure that I'm increasing the production. Oh, that's 2.5 times. That's easy. Okay, yeah. Obviously, the math is simple. And one beacon. I can do one beacon each. Let's just do one beacon for this. These will definitely be full. They should be. And that will help with this supply enough that I'm good now. And my rocket should launch. It shipped it correctly. Finally. Volcanus, get me 200 cliff explosives. Then I can expand this in the same small area for no real reason. math on this again. It produces 2K per second. These use 100, like 200 or something. That's fine for now. Okay, there's the last extension of that. I'm just gonna move all this at some point if I want to expand in an effective manner. Space train is here. Drop the Spidertron. Hope that it will cooperate when I tell it to place the Spidertron. These shouldn't be stored here. Place the Spidertron. Good. Except it resets it. It's so frustrating that they can't just place the one you want remotely. Okay, it's gonna be 2 of these. I want lasers. I don't think I actually need any real defense. It's here for... Is it here for anything? It's mostly for scouting. It probably wants shields so that it doesn't break. 3 shields. A couple of those. And... a couple of batteries. Actually, 1 less shield. And some exoskeleton legs. Where there. Perfect. That's what I'm gonna ship. Pick it up. Request a Spidertron. Hope that there's only one in the system and it can ship it properly. Except there might be 2, I'm worried. Okay, it should be on the way. Are they the cliff explosives to get here? Actually, stack inserting these wouldn't be bad. So requesting a couple hundred might be helpful. Yeah, request a couple hundred. Give me 200 stack inserters from this planet. Then this output would be way better. And then I could expand it even more when I switch it all for electromagnetics. How am I going to do that? Am I going to do it in the same area? Yes. I'm going to have to move everything, though. This is going to have to move if I want to keep it in the same location. Does this no longer have spoilage? Good. Did it work? Okay, I hate my scroll wheel. Should be shipping about now. Here. bridge should cooperate. Takes a little while for it to get here. I could probably improve the ship. This system is awful. They just didn't have enough of those to directly pull from closer. Very silly. I got distracted. Ooh, I got distracted. If they run a parallel loop. These calculations for these rail placements are so funny. Okay, no, I can't extend that far. Go to here. Good. Okay, space journey is here. You can drop that. Give me my spider. And stack and surface. What, any other missing robots can be found later? Okay, that will supply decently. Terrible rail line. It forms a loop now. Well, they just got stuck because the placement didn't occur because it's out of energy? Why? Or just physically can't place there? No, it can. Oh, that's in the way. It's just invisible. Okay, I've got the loop. Theory, I can get train. Place down. Vulcan coal. Vulcan coal number 1. First station is Vision Fear. Second station is Coal Drop. Vision Fear is full cargo or 600 seconds. Coal Drop is empty cargo or inactive for 50 seconds, which it should be inactive as well. Inactive for 50. And full fuel will be at Vision Fear. Vision Fear is the coal and Vulcan coal. 001. Stop is inaccessible. Oh shoot, that goes through there. That's bad. Gotta take out a worm. Hopefully it's not medium. Medium would be a problem. Let me through. Okay. If I were to blueprint this, tank, lazy. Put that there. Then I can use this to place the tank and it should populate, I guess. Not a hint of a worm. It's a pretty big territory. There's the worm. It is small. Perfect. Kind of a terrible place to shoot a worm from, though. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's actually later than I thought it was. It's not crazy late, but yeah, see ya. This is the dangers of the worm, though, if you didn't leave already. They do a very good job of dealing damage. Why is this not connected? Oh, because I didn't connect it. Pretty good reason for it to not be connected. Give me my spider. Logistics, give me 200 of these. And I'm gonna swipe some construction bots. If I could find them. This guy can be set to follow the tank around. Keep it repaired. Still need to run power. Still maybe be better with a buffer. Okay, the closest power will be down here. Did I get everywhere? And this. And make sure that I refuel the train. I have to fuel that manually. But this should work. Coal train could be expanded for more ore. Temporarily, you follow the tank, and you need to be red, because Volcanus. Input that, and see it work. I don't have radar over there. Give me some radar. Wonder if I could just have a logistics-based system of like 30 Spidertrons that I just move back and forth. I don't know if there's a way to unload them. That's what I'd have to figure out. That loads reasonably quick. So supply me with a proper supply. I don't have signals though. You belong to Vulcan Coal. And you are automatic. You can't move because of obvious reasons. And I can fix that. Add midway stations in these areas just because I can. Excuse me. Sorry. Actually, if I'm gonna be putting them there, I should put them on both sides just to add more breakpoints. It's gonna be an intersection that I have to deal with. Stopping point up there, and I didn't leave myself space. Pretty sure I can't move that down because cliff explosives are needed. Okay, I'll get this set up and then I'll be good to go. What are you? Oh yeah, all the garbage. Them and some of them. get... way better. Now it's actually limited by the input instead of the amount that I can actually remove. Which also means that this little diversion is maybe not necessary anymore. Adding like a couple more of those. Be good. Molten copper. I guess this is the only copper that I'm actually consuming. $45 per second. 90 per second between the two of them. Draining 15 megawatts each. 15, 16 for this one. Why? Oh, cause speed... No? Speed 1s versus those. Okay. That's an easy improvement. 17 megawatts, 54 per second. Good. Got distracted from my clip explosive job. But I fixed... I think Vulcanus has mostly been fixed. I'm still gonna need more tungsten. I'm gonna need another ore vein, which isn't gonna be too bad. Okay, blow that up. Move it down literally one space. Then I can actually place signal. So, those should be unloading, I hope. Good. They just don't work because I messed up. Can I have the remote move me places automatically? Excellent. I can be lazy. Very convenient. I can move it manually. And I can also hop out because I'll move faster. Okay, for now, this is all I need. But it is fine. I don't actually need this much coal. Actually, scroll wheel. This might help with this area. Though once it backs up, it's a non-issue, but that might be beneficial. It's now empty. That's an ore. Should have way more than enough. Okay, so that's gonna work well. This is still limited because this is underproducing. Nope, this is still not enough. Wow. Guess I should productivity and speed these. And probably just speed these. Oh wait, no, oh. Simple versus less simple. Coal, heavy oil, steam. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. Same amount of coal. I need to feed in heavy oil. Steam is not bad. It produces 80% more heavy oil while also producing light oil and petroleum gas. Absolutely, I should be doing that. I'm gonna leave it for now because I'm lazy, but without a doubt, that's what I should be doing. This might not be enough. Might not be enough train. I need it to constantly be working. I don't think there's any actual downtime. I think I just don't have. I think it just fills too slow at the other end. Which there are plenty of ways I could probably improve that. Okay, but I need to improve. I need to stop. But I do need to improve this. Replace these with electromagnetic plants. Productivity, way better. I'll have to shift everything. I guess if I got rid of... Do I need the weird loop? The loop works well here, but is it necessary? Probably. It's probably worth having the loop. At least some degree of buffer from the greens to the reds. Yeah, one more space. Yeah, I can shift this whole thing down. I can just reroute the plastic as necessary. Oh shoot. I'm gonna do that. So that's shifted down one by now. I can then shift this whole thing down and it'll stop producing these, which would be annoying. But it wouldn't be an issue long term. So I should try to just fix this, get this set up right away. So lose the input. Copy this down one. down one, like that. Clear this line. Oh, I should have copied it down one, I'm not actually sure. Move those. I stay with that many. These pretty screens. Then get output. Just fine there. The inputs are wrong now. Okay, this all should be good. And I have to do the next shift. Let's just do this. Just cut that and put it somewhere so that I can easily reference it if I need to. Which I shouldn't, but then I can shift that whole line down one. That's the input. Then pick this up. I wish they would do it all with remote, my current logistics, but they do not. Just do it with what I have in my inventory. Don't waste time. Oops, one further down. I'm gonna have to shift down, which means I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of circuits in here. Make red circuits. That for now. This is not where this needs to output though. You're gonna move here. This line's gonna move down 2. Actually, I have to move down 1. So I have to do this. Because I still need to input. Me 50 keep those in my inventory. Output, I'll actually leave it this way. Some blues. I don't have those automated, do I? You really should. This will go middle of this nightmare. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. probably more than enough. Okay. Flip. Flip. Easy. Okay, let's shift that over. Break this. Put that there. 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 Then I can input reds and greens. Which really shouldn't be being input by the long inserters because they're slow. These outputs slow enough that I probably should swap these. Break that. Just break the whole thing. Move that up one. Move that up one. This up. Vertical, 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 vertical. This is not where this should be. No, this is where that should be, but it shouldn't be here. Oops. I can get these inputs. Then I can get output. Should all run decently once I have... I should have redone this with space. I should have redone it with more space for improvements known as beacons. That's that. Yeah. 4, 5. It should all populate. More cliffs. I can expand this later. But I should stop. These are producing well. This one's a little iffy. I think it's fine. And it's not fine. What I need to do is swap the input so this grabs below that one, which will then negatively impact this. Because this is why a loop like this is beneficial. Because it's not all just filtering to the end. Once this backs up, it won't be a problem. In the all belt enabled if it is greater than 60 for now. That's 20. Oh, it's probably greater than 100 and like 120 or something. If that's 45, if it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 now, and it has 40, so it's 5? Oh, 5 per? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. So double this about, so that would be, no, that'd be 100. So there's 100 reds, it should be able to grab. And this will back up enough that these will stay at full speed, hopefully. I can't scale this that way because it's bad. I can increase my production of reds, but that doesn't help with the blues because I set this up poorly. That's easy to fix though. It's easy to copy paste this down one. If I just cut this, move it down one. It would be easy. I'm gonna leave it for now. It doesn't really need to go faster. I have plenty of those for what I need. Okay. Improve. Modules. Modules. Because I can use electromagnetic plants on each step, and it'll be so much better. I should do it where I can set up beacons and all that, because I need way more speed threes. I probably shouldn't bother improving the productivities here, but the speed threes I need to improve. How's the sulfuric acid doing well? Still over 16,000. So good, okay. I have achieved my goal. Though, actually, I have a couple other important goals that I need to accomplish. I need to get more tungsten set up, which will require wiping out a worm that I think is a small worm, I'm hoping. Yeah, it's only 19k down there. Scroll wheel. I can check the border, see if I have a better one there real quick before I stop. But I can do another train to get tungsten and... Okay, it'll be going... I have to change this. This loop is bad. I need to modify it. Well, I guess I can have this. It loops and then it inputs on the... in this sort of area. That should be fine. Then I have this loop split off right here to offload, or should be fine. So very small amount of tungsten there. Is that coal? No. Minimal tungsten. Oh, I should be scouting with my Spidertron. I should have it running around exploring space. Except then it could get stuck. Yeah, no more tungsten down here. There's another ore, which would probably require a medium to be taken out. But that's so ugly. Wiping that one out, 5.6 million. It'll be good enough for a while. And then I'll be done on Vulcanus once I improve modules and get tungsten. Those are the only two current sticking points. Once both of those are done, I can go fix this shutdown mess that's doing nothing. Check up on Gleba occasionally. Make sure nothing's spiraled out of control. This is slightly worrying. Oh, it's very worrying. I guess I should just add more output. Add more. Of this. Which is maybe not the best place to do it, but it will work enough. Is this set up correctly? This stupid scroll wheel. I give up. Okay, scroll wheel doesn't like me. Never does. Yeah, this isn't needed anymore. So I should also improve the coal liquefaction. It'd be way better. But for now, I don't really think it's necessary. But other than that, it's all going okay. I need a better system for wiping out bigger worms. This one does not work. Mediums live a little bit too long. And I have to actually avoid attacks, and that's difficult. But everything's going okay. The research has not made any progress, which means that this is not shipping correctly. Where? It's sitting at Gleba. Why is no research happening? I'm out of purple? I'm out of purple because I'm out of this again. I'm out of this again because it was... I added a new one of these probably, and doing that causes them to be new trains. A system that I don't particularly enjoy. Makes sense why it happens. I simply wish it didn't. Now the stone should be fine. The research should happen. And I won't spend who knows how long sitting doing nothing and wasting Gleba. That Doppler is pretty funny. 'Cause it's based on the center of the screen. If you try to keep it in the center, it just gets annoying. Should I switch those to stacks? Probably not. It would almost certainly not help. But now this is producing. Science can happen. And I'll stop wasting all of my Gleba research. That probably has just been getting burnt, and I bet that heating tower is pretty warm right now. Wherever it is. Where is that heating tower? I thought I put it up here. No, put it over near here. Scroll wheel. Scroll wheel! 300 degrees, that's way hotter than it should be, considering I shouldn't have that much spoilage. But it's now working as it should. Vulcanist shipping still doing Vulcanist shipping. Gleba shipping is not actually Gleba shipping. Gleba shipping is not actually a shipping. Fulgora shipping is the Gleba shipping, which is also doing nothing. Because it kept running until it ran out of fuel. And now it has to regather everything. Gleba shipping was a different case where it never even started. I don't have water because it's filling up the oxidizer first, which is why I have no thruster fuel, because it's a very slow initial fill up, and this one probably had a similar struggle because it was just running back and forth constantly for nothing, I guess. Let's just leave that shut down until it's usable again. Okay, I have this to do, but it's time to stop. Oh, so I have to fix more stuff here. I have to get tungsten ore incoming. So tungsten ore incoming, improve these speed modules, fix the ships. I don't know what is specifically wrong with them. I think I know what's wrong with Gleba shipping, and what's wrong with Gleba shipping is the fact that this system I have, I should actually share the water between the two. Yeah, that's actually probably absolutely what I should do. My scroll wheel. Because then it wouldn't prioritize. Because of how this works, it prioritizes the thruster fuel first, but if I split the water between the two, it won't prioritize in that way, and it will actually produce thruster fuel. I should fix that on all of my ships. Because it keeps going until the water tank there is filled up. Ooh, that's a good thing I finally figured it out. I mean, the successfully running ships don't have these problems. Yeah, I ditched it for space. These should all run better now. This one doesn't matter. This will share water. It will no longer be thruster fuel prioritized. It will work. That's not spelled correctly, is it? No, it is not. So the Fulgora could probably be turned back on. Except none of these are... Why? Oh, because this is the Gleba requirement. I need to add the thruster requirement to this side as well. Except it's doing fine for now, and I'll let it just keep going. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And I'll fix the thruster setup. Does this one have the proper thruster setup? It does. It has the control circuit. Which it doesn't actually always need. I should have the circuit. Thruster greater than 10K. And thruster greater than 10K. It might actually be fine. It's potentially, well, it's running it more efficient because it's super short on fuel. So it doesn't actually need that necessarily. Anyway, it should be fine. This one's not actually supposed to be doing this, but I'll just continue it doing that for now. This one might actually be able to start doing what that other one was doing. And stop. Not a bug. Just a weird system. That is it for today. I got some of what I wanted to do done. I got Spidertrons. I'm very happy about that. Volcanus is mostly fixed. I really do need to improve a few things though. What are all those things they broke? Landmines. Okay. So I need to improve. I've done a few things on Volcanus, but it's mostly done. Again. Then I can go back to the Nightmare of Fulgora and fix all of my errors there. So have a nice day. Or night. Bye-bye.